Hello, 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 and welcome back to the 3 Up Moon live stream, everybody. It is February 1st, Wednesday, February 1st, 2023. Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day so far. Awesome start to your week. My name is Matt, otherwise known as 3 Up Moon, and I always stream here every single day from 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific on twitch.tv/3up_moon. All my streams get uploaded in full on YouTube, so you can watch them at your own time and check out some of the other playlists of the series that we have ongoing. And I love playing retro games as well as revisiting retro games, specifically in unique ways like mods of games or ROM hacks or randomizing the elements of a game, just to make it a little more interesting. Now today we're going to be doing an episode of the Retro Roulette series. This is a different series where I've spent a bunch of time curating lists of themed games from Atari 2600 all the way to PS1 and N64. And essentially, we have turned each themed list into a themed roulette wheel. And we do this with games about horror and Halloween and spooky themes. We do this with games about food and cooking and eating. And we have also done this with sci-fi, space-themed games, animal and creature-themed games, and games all about dreams or the mind or your brain training, puzzle games, perception, that sort of thing. Today's theme is alliteration and rhyming. It's a little more simple. It's one of our newer wheels, and this is episode 8. Every one of the games in our list today, which is over 850, have alliteration or rhyming in the name of the game. So our first initial spin today gets us Mega Man Battle Network on the Game Boy Advance. It's an isometric RPG with a card battle system. I played this one as a kid, as well as Mega Man Battle Network 3. There's a ton of them in the series, and actually I quite enjoy them. This will be the first time we're trying any of them out on the channel, and this will be the first game we dive into, but at any time with the Retro Roulette, you can use 420 Moonstones, or channel points, redeem them, and spin the wheel. When the wheel spins, I have to stop what I'm doing, and we gotta play whatever game comes next. Last couple of episodes, we played games like Cobra Commando, Double Dragon 2, Double Dragon, Road Rash 2, and we've even played Bubble Bobble, Dig Dug, other classics like that. So, Mega Man Battle Network up next. Stick around, it won't be long. It won't be long, but we'll be starting very soon. Just getting a coffee.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli. Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli. spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli.
Okay. This song's also from Pizza Tower. The last two songs. Excuse me. How perfectly timed. No. Let's go. This is Mega Man Battle Network. You're not going to see my video right now, but let me know if the game audio is sounding okay, balanced with my audio. And of course, it is the Retro Roulette, so you can spin the wheel anytime, but this is going to be the first time we're ever diving into Mega Man Battle Network. Looks like it's running a bit slow. Let me just refresh some things. It's looking good. I just can't hear what your mix is. It's a slightly different mix, so you let me know if you need me to adjust anything. Wake up, Chrono. I mean, Lan, wake up. I mean, Link, wake up. I want a game where it starts off where you go to sleep, and then immediately it's a dream level. If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. Pet news. Wait, pet net news. What the hell? How did I read that? www. Crime on the rise. World Wide Web. It says the internet plan to control the net might be starting. Huh? Sleep? You've got mail. Cool. So our dad sends us a battle chip. And here we are. This always reminded me of Digimon. When I first played this game, I thought, wow, Mega Man is really making a Digimon the movie aesthetic move. It also, is this the Mega Man Legends 2 poster? That's what it looks like to me. Oop. Heyo. We gotta pick up our pet, and I think clearly they were inspired by Digimon as well, because this basically is just like a Digivice. Press start to see our chip data and read mail. Lan got an AI navigation program called Megaman.exe. Lan, good morning. Morning, Mega Man. If you need to talk to me, push the L button. Okay, let's get to school. Check your mail. If you can jack in here, you can send Mega Man into the net. No. We're not not jacking at anything. Breakfast. Nice. A recovery trip. Good morning, Lan. Morning, Mom. Breakfast is on the table. You have time to eat? Yep. I already ate the breakfast. Lan, you're late. Uh-oh. Mail? I think that's how you say it. Mail looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me. You just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly, it's because we've always got so much to talk about. She means she's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. Quiet. So they've got a Sonic and Amy Rose thing going on? Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another World Wide Web virus on Olise. You're just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. Morning, Lane. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know? Scary. I've been waiting for you, Lane. I challenge you to a net battle. Your wimpy Mega Man against my Guts Man. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know? Ah, stuff it. You sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lan? Well, I guess. Shrimp. That's no way to talk to a lady. Oh man, class is starting. After class, Lan, be there. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus bustin'. Who's read net news? I did. It said World Wide Web net crime is on the rise. Very good. And extra marks for checking your net news. Of course, you should know too, Lan. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. Huh. I'd like to see a World Wide Web virus take on me and Gutsman. Dex and his silly little Gutsman. What'd you say? Relax. Why would the... I don't want to have to say this every time. Why would the WWW bother with you anyway, Dex? Why you, Lan? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a Metool. Jack and your pet, so your... What? Jack and your PET, so your NetNavi can access the net. Ooh. It looks like everyone's Navi's online. Okay, I'm releasing the Metool data now. Everyone ready? So here's the battle system. It's basically like a card-based battle system. Chip icons are shown at the bottom of the setup window, and we choose which chips we want to attack, or basically which cards we want to use on the enemy. Excuse me. So we've got the option between the cannon, which does 40, the mini bomb, which does 50, the shotgun, which does 30, and J, the cross gun. Not J. I just saw this J and was like, this one's called J. No, it's called the cross gun. So there's different options. It's pretty cool. Let's just rock a cannon. Shoot with your B button. What if you do if you used your chips and the virus still isn't dead? That's a good question. Look here. This is your battle gauge. It'll slowly fill as you fight, and when it's full, press the L or R button, and you can then go to the battle setup screen and choose new chips to send. Cool. So it's got active time battle built in, and it's sort of like a turn-based game, but it's also at the same time kind of active. It's a really neat little battle system, and they expand upon it with each of the games, including bringing these games to the Nintendo DS. There you have it. First fight done. Now I'll tell you about support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, a steel chip will increase the area that your Navi's able to move around in. Since you need to get close for a sword, this would be a wise strategy. Oh, cool. Nice. We got the sword, very Mega Man Zero vibes, for sure. Okay, first use the A button to steal. Nice. Oh, you can actually also shoot your buster. That's cool. I like that. Oh, cool. If you don't use chips, you can use add, and then you can earn additional chip data, 5 chips in 1 turn. Nice. So there's lots of different strategy that you can implement in the battles, which is cool. You wish to hear about PET from moi once more? Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for Personal Terminal. It's a portable link to the net, see? Kind of like a cell phone that does a whole lot more. You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. The Navi program inside, you can do that all on cell phones now. The Navi program inside helps you if you have a problem. You have one on your PET too. Wasn't it called Mega Man? What's the big deal? We've been friends since we were kids. You're always hanging out with Lan. How suspicious. When you get a new battle chip, you can't use it right away. Select folder on your menu and put it in a chip folder. Better practice when you get home so you don't forget. Let's save. Can you only have 30 in your folder? It looks like it, yeah. So a Pokedex of cards, basically. You can check in on Mega Man, see their status. This is a decent UI. I actually really like the UI here. Simple. Email. Sorry, I couldn't get off work Sunday. I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, though. Use it well. Crossgun C. Net news. WWW's plan. I'm just gonna say Dr. Wowie every time we see WWW. Dr. Wowie's plan to control the net might be starting. Oh, you can battle people. Nice. I hope your oven's fixed by now, or our oven's fixed by now. If it blows up again, ugh. You and Mega Man are so good at virus busting. I gotta get me some more battle chips so I can get better. Then we can take down the Dr. Wowie together. Exactly, battles. Oh, whoa, I see that. Nice spot. The 5th graders are studying ants for science class. Well, you got Saved by the Bell. My Gutsman rocks. I got the latest version yesterday. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Don't be a crybaby if you lose either. Whoa, 200. Okay, let's go. Okay, that was a little bit much. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. It's actually really cool. Okay, let's shotgun it. Oh, loving the animation smears here with Gutsman's attacks. Nothing we can do. Mega Man deleted. Oh, well. Bye-bye. See ya. I thought you were deleted. Let's get home before it's too late. Pardon me, laddie. Would you please ask me where we are? This is AC/DC Town. Den City. See, I'm not senile yet. Thunderstruck! There are a lot of places you can jack in. Oh, jeez. Let's just leave that alone. Yesterday, my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. I came to play with Mail, but she's not home. You're so lucky to live next door. Lynn, welcome home. A man from Net Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard, right, about the ovens exploding? Yeah, that's the accident Mill was talking about this morning. Hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lane, go to your room so you won't get in the way. Let's get on the net. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. There we go. This is the inside of your computer. From here, you can access the net and other terminals. You can jack out at any time. Jack in, jack out. Well, very choice terminology. We'll just say that. We got ourselves a ghost. Interesting. He can attack on my side. Interesting. Hey, Bustin' level 6. Bustin' makes us feel good. Floop. Wow, the internet's amazing. It really is just a series of tubes. I know, right? They really didn't think this one through. Jack in, then jack out, and then raise your bustin' level. Bustin' level 46. My name's Glide. I'm Lan's classmate, Yai's NetNavi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. Pretty sure that it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Mega Man, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, please take this. Mega Man got at Yai. If you use that at the proper place on the net, you'll be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there. Oh, and if you could keep this matter to yourself. Mega Man accessed the mystery data. We got 200 Zennies. So in Mega Man Battle Network, and I'm not sure if the other Mega Man games also calls it Zenny. It's spelled differently. It's Z-E-N-N-Y in this. But in the Dragon Ball Z games, the currency in the Dragon Ball Z universe, at least on Earth, is Zenny, which is Z-E-N-I. Just some weird similarity. You can do all kinds of things on the grid, like stop a fire in an oven. Like cook the perfect beef Wellington. Ooh, look at this. Alright, let's use the cannon. Let's press OK and attack. It landed. Okay, that's another access point. Oh. That sucks. Yes. Nothing. Okay. That was a waste. Looks like a connection to another terminal. However, you don't know the address, so you can't open it. Okay. I think you heal at the end of every battle, right? It looks like it. Nice. Nice. All about that rhythm. Want to go look for the lost program? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Dr. Wowie pin needed to unlock. All others be gone. Dr. Wowie pin? Huh. Mega Man. Let's deal with that later. guess these aren't walkways? Oh, it's mystery data. That's what that was. 500 zenny. Like, these aren't walkways. They look like doors, but I guess we can't do anything with them. I'm a net merchant. Want to see my wares? What are you buying? .exe. What are you selling? .dll. What will you buy? HP memory increases. HP. Ooh, total HP by 20 points. Power up powers up our Mega Buster. Wide sword. Spreader. Gun with a 1-panel blast. The hammer breaks cubes, range 1. Does 100 damage. Wow. That's pretty cool. We could save for the hammer. Recover 50. Cannon. I'm gonna say we get power up would be nice. So I'm gonna say we get HP memory. And you can buy it again. Got it. Okay. It's just still a little more expensive. So now we have 20 more HP. So we should have 120 every battle. Yep. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, just seeing that now. Mega Man Tron, basically, but no motorcycles. There we go. It connects to the terminal. Okay, cool. So now we're in @Yai's server. You can now freely enter here. Hey. Oh, look at that. That's a new record. See how that's green? That's the quickest we've deleted somebody. 2-second delete time. Is that gonna beat that record? Yep, 1 second. 148. Amazing. Mystery data, we got ourselves a recovery chip. So it says we gotta swap them out, but I feel like the fact that we can only hold 30 kinda sucks. If these are ones we already have, do we really need them? Hold the A button for a 3-second defense. Interesting. Lots of random battles. Oh, come on. What a waste. Try and do the same thing. Oh no. Yeah, no, we didn't want to do that. Did we start going the opposite way? Were we supposed to go in the spiral? I thought we entered this area in the middle of the spiral and then we had to walk all the way outside. Did we maybe change our direction accidentally? feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah, that's where we entered, for sure. So I just don't understand why we can't continue forward. No! Mega Man deleted. Game over. Now, I guess we're just kind of lost. I don't know where we have to go next, because I feel like once you get to that spiral, there should be like a portal at the end of that hallway. We did save, so we can continue. There we go. No, I want the other way. Oh, why do I do that every time? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This is the right way. So funny. Why is it so confusing to me? Oh wow. Triple 50. I see you use the Met tool as a shield. That's kind of cool. There it is. See, look, there's an actual portal there all of a sudden. There wasn't before. Mega Man deleted again. Well, you know what? Let's spin the wheel because we've been playing this one for a bit. Not that it isn't a good game, and not that it isn't a series worth diving into in the future. There's other games where they start to refine the story, the gameplay a little bit, and also refine the battle system. But it's got a great, strong battle system, and I feel like that's really important if you're going to start a brand new series. I personally prefer the classic Mega Man games, but it wasn't a bad choice, I think. This came in 2001, so it's been quite some time. So this would have been like close to a launch title for Game Boy Advance. Not a launch title, but it would have come out the same year that the system launched. But what we'll do is we will play some tunes and spin that wheel, because it is a retro roulette stream, so we might as well get that wheel spinning. We haven't done one yet except for the initial spin. So we're gonna spin the wheel and see what game we're gonna play next. It is spinning and landing on game 762. Let's see. What is game 762 today? Interesting. We're going to be playing Goofy's Hysterical History Tour on the Sega Genesis. I've never played it before. I've played Goof Troop, the Capcom game Goof Troop on the Super Nintendo, which is fantastic. Very fun multiplayer. Kind of has a little bit of the Adventures of Lolo vibe with the top-down view, but I've never heard of this one. Goofy's Hysterical History Tour on the Genesis. Gorsh. I really hope this game is not like Mario is Missing or Mario's Time Machine. Something is telling me it's going to be edutainment, and that is going to suck. Just took a short little coffee break with my partner, so we'll be diving back in just a sec with Goofy's Hysterical History Tour. Roll up for the Goofy's Hysterical History Tour. The chomp can't handle it. You're chomping at the bit. Alright, folks. Should be able to see me. And this is Goofy's Hysterical History Tour. Okay, here we go. Late one night at the Ludwig von Drake History Museum. On the eve of a brand new exhibit opening, Professor von Drake gives last-minute instructions to one of his janitors, Goofy G. Goofenstein. Oh, that is some awful sprite work. This place must be spotless tomorrow. Und everything, und everything must be, okay, that's stupid, in its place. No more daydreaming, Goofy. We haven't got time for your mistakes in your cleaning. One more blunder, and your job is history. Get it? That's some museum humor there. But Goofy knows he can do the job. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Don't worry, Professor. Got my latest invention. I call it the extendo hand. See? It's got lots of fancy attachments. Oh boy, Absolute. When you see that logo, you know it's going to be absolute trash. What other games did they make? I feel like I've seen the logo before, for sure. Very interesting. That extendo contraption just might do the trick. As Goofy prepares to clean the prehistoric exhibit, his thoughts begin to wander. Gorsh, even dinosaur dust is big. A yuck. I wonder what it was like to live back then. In those pre-hysterical days of yore. Why, I bet I'd look like a speck of dust myself. To one of these here giant fellers, and... Uh-oh. Okay, it's Bionic Commando. His walk cycle. The Fantasia mushrooms. You know what? It kind of feels like, control-wise, the Ronald McDonald Treasure Island or Treasure Land game that Treasure made on Genesis. It feels very similar. Goofy's just a little more bouncy here. But you've kind of got this similar sort of extendo arm tech. Wow. Pretty difficult section. Ooh. Frog has infinite health. Are those peanuts? Peanuts for power. Oh, there we go. Unicycle. Goofy. Oh, what? Okay, that's just too cool. We literally get a unicycle and then get to ride it down the back of a dinosaur. Yep. It actually controls a little better than the Ronald McDonald Treasureland game. So I'll give Sega that for sure. So I think it's developed by Sega in Absolute. Or maybe just published by Sega. Oh. Yahoo! Surprised they didn't put that sound effect in there when you fall. I appreciate that you can jump on enemies too, not just attack them. Oh, I have to actually collect them. This is developed by Imagineering, so the people that brought you games such as Bart vs. the Space Mutants and Home Alone 2. Ooh. Both of those games are a lot worse than this, at least control-wise. I've played both of them. Specifically Bart vs. Space Mutants we played a couple of times on stream. And I used to rent it as a kid. Okay, this is cool. This must be the cool, or might be the coolest part of the level so far. Is it a camel dinosaur? Camelsaurus? 3 humps, 4 humps, 5 humps. This is actually not as bad as I anticipated, to be perfectly honest. Oh, hey bud. Yes! That's what I was waiting for. They just saved it for a certain moment. And instead of Lakitu, or Rocky Wrench, we have Pete. Cave Pete. Oh no. Whew. So far that wasn't bad, but if every level is like this and ends up being similar, it's gonna lose some points for me. But to me, I think it's fairly... It's actually a fairly decent game. It's not bad. Oh shit! Hold on. Are you telling me that you can essentially get hired guns these little bluebirds, and they'll take enemies away for you. Yes, please. Can we get more? No. That's a cool mechanic. No. Yes. That's so good. It's such a funny mechanic. It'd be a cool mechanic to add to Super Mario World ROM hack or something. A bird that you could unlock, maybe from a Yoshi egg. There's a chance that it's a bird, not just a Yoshi egg. And then it would randomly just pick the enemy up and fly it off screen. Even if it was just for one enemy, it would be kind of neat. And in fact, if you made it the swooper, if you made it the cave bat enemy from Super Mario World, that'd be even cooler. Because you can like summon a bat, even though obviously bats don't hatch from eggs. That'd be weird. Cool. So this is what that was. Oh. When you quit, they put the credits up, even if you don't wanna see them. We're gonna spin that wheel. We are gonna spin the wheel. 385. What game is 385? 385 is an NES game called Baby Boomer. Baby Boomer on the NES. It is an unlicensed or bootleg game. Stick around for Baby Boomer. Look at this game. What the hell? Oh, it's a shooter game. Pull the trigger or press start to begin. 0 milk nuggets help baby boomer find his mom. It's a shooter game. No. So hopefully the flashing on screen is not too wild. Let me know if the flashing is a little too much. Oh, wait, we shot the wrong thing. A plus start to continue. Don't shoot the nuggets. Okay, oh, that makes sense. Don't shoot that. That's milk. Oh. Oh, this is not easy. This would have been quite the zapper game. I'll try it one more time and then we'll spin that wheel. Nice. I see you. Whoa. Good timing. Oh no. Nope. Okay, so we are going to keep the music going and spin that wheel. Play something else. We're spinning the wheel and it's landing on game number 653. Interesting. So we got a hack of the original NES baseball called Baseball GameCube Edition. I'm not sure what that means. I have been playing off-stream Mario's, it's called Mario Super Sluggers or something like that. The GameCube, or yeah, I don't know the name. It's the baseball game, the first Mario baseball game. They just announced, there's a rumor at least, I don't know if it's 100% official, but they've announced that there's going to be a new Mario baseball game coming out for the Switch. I think Mario Sports Mix didn't really do too well, but I really like the GameCube Mario baseball game. It had a single-player campaign. You can build teams of like Koopas and folks from the like Piantas from the Delfino Island, Super Mario Sunshine, Noki, Boo Buddies, Goombas, Koopas, all that kind of stuff. So like basically all the enemies you're able to pick from. And it's a really fun game. It's got some good music. I believe it was made by Camelot as well. As a kid growing up, I used to play RBI baseball a ton. And we might do a stream that's just a sports-themed stream of just NES games I played growing up, and the main ones would be, if you consider racing a sport as well, Micro Machines, Skate or Die 2, Blades of Steel, Konami's Blades of Steel on the NES, Tecmo Bowl, and RBI Baseball 2 and 3. So those would probably be the games I would pick if I did an NES sports stream. We've got Baseball GameCube Edition up next. Stick around. Sorry, folks, that was unintentional. Okay, we're going to select our team. Do we want to be A, C, D, P, R, or Y? Let's be D. Okay, so I'm not sure why this makes this the GameCube edition, but we'll see. Well, this is not that different from RBI Baseball either. Yes. Safe. Just trying to steal. Oh, we got ourselves a wheel spin from Itarama. Baseball, not in my 3-up stream. Okay, you're changing it up. Spinning the wheel, and we're getting game number 609. Is... Come on, load for me. It is Bubble Bobble, Old and New on the Game Boy Advance. So we started off with Game Boy Advance. We're heading back. I think this is a compilation of like a new revamped version of the original and then the old school. But we never figured out what made it GameCube edition. What do you mean? It was all the teams. It was A, C, R, B, F, Y. How very GameCube of you. I don't know. People are strange on romhacking.com. Or romhacking.net, whatever it is. Alright, you should be able to see it. Let's go. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. All very stylized of them. Look at this. They kind of look like this could be like some early 2000s or late 90s, like Japanese, like Saturday morning cartoon or something like that. If they were making a cartoon based off of Bubble Bobble. No, I grew up playing Bubble Bobble. I've made an entire ROM hack of just revamping all the levels in Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble and Puzzle Bobble. So both of them actually made hacks of both games. I don't have them anymore because I never uploaded them anywhere. They were just for myself. But I had a lot of fun with them, and we've also played Bubble Bobble 2 on the NES on this series. And then what else? There was a PC Engine Bubble Bobble that we played as well. That was quite good. Of course. Perfect. 1 second. My controller always forces me to do this. To do resets every once in a while, so I just gotta reset the controller. 1 sec. You wonder if that was the image of the original Bubble Bobble? Oh, maybe the original sketch? Who knows? There's a Twitter I was following that was showing original sketches from The Simpsons. Characters like Otto was supposed to originally have a girlfriend. She made one appearance in one episode in the early seasons. Sitting in a car with him, but they never really introduced her. There's a whole bunch of different characters and like early sketches of stuff. I think it'd be really cool to see that for, you know, old school video game characters. I've seen original designs for Sonic. There we go. The controller's working. That was a funny transition. There is no third save slot, so we'll go with the second one. Old? This was our debut game. Do you remember? This brings back memories. This is a revised version. We recommend this version if we're new to it. Let's try the old one first. I think the old one makes sense. The most sense to try first if we're going to try them. Now it's the beginning of a fantastic story. Let's make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. Good luck. Cool. It's not an exact port. Like, it's not just a copy of the NES one. This is definitely a much, much better version of the soundtrack than the NES version, which can be just a little grating. Of course, all the Bubble Bobble games are in our food and eating themed retro wheel as well. Obviously, I mean, you turn all the enemies into food stuff. This music is very Game Corner. Totally. You can totally see how they were inspired by this when making the Game Corner music. Yes. This seems closer to the arcade than the NES. Nice. That's probably what they're trying to go for. This is a good port. It's fun to play. Oh, shoot. Wow, it's pandemonium over there. Ice cream, you know I want that ice cream. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You know what? I want someone to start giving more respect to the other days of the week. We need ice cream Tuesdays. We need ice cream Saturdays. Yeah, I'll get a strawberry ice cream Wednesday. I do think that's really cool that they show your current record. You know what? I actually kind of don't mind the scrolling. But yeah, this game does have the scrolling due to screen limitations, but I actually don't mind it. Dare I say I prefer it? Ice Cream Wednesdays to get us through the week, exactly. A round of Ice Cream Wednesday, chocolate Ice Cream Wednesdays for me and my pals. If you call your friends that, they're not your friends. Me and my pals. Me and my chums. As in fish guts. What would be the difference between an ice cream sundae and an ice cream Wednesday, for example? So ice cream sundae is like a couple scoops of ice cream. Usually you have like syrup or nuts or fruit. You could have a banana or fresh strawberry sundae, blueberry sundae, chocolate sundae. But typically it's just like a syrup, right? That you put on top. So what would be an ice cream Wednesday? Let me know in the chat or the comments on YouTube. Oh, Death was just about to show up. The Grim Reaper shows up in this game if you take too long on the stage. Wow. Ooh, okay. That was unfortunate. A Wednesday would have to have a hump in the middle. It's like a scoop of ice cream, but there's a hump. That's a great idea. Just to distinguish it, it's like an extra smaller scoop. An ice cream Monday would just have a tomato-based syrup, and it would taste cheesy. It would be like a lasagna. Traditionally, tomato syrup. It could work though, tomato syrup, and it could be not savory. Like just in place of the strawberry or raspberry syrup. That'd be weird. But Bonana. Ice Cream Monday would just be one scoop of unflavored ice cream. Yeah, it's just cold. Like no sweetness whatsoever. And it's a small scoop. It's like the same size of the hump that you get on Wednesday. Wednesday is a combination. Wednesday is basically Sunday with a hump, is what we're trying to say. Sunday plus Monday equals Wednesday. Simple weekday math. Simple weekday mathematics. Slap a good old Monday on a Sunday and you got yourself a Wednesday. Easy. Okay, we're going to try ourselves the new version. Out with the old and in with the new. Which is really old because this came out in 2003. 20 years ago. It's the same. It's just a HD remake. That's cool. Controls exactly the same. You got your voice tracks. You know what? All for this. Interesting redesign for these enemies, but I like it. Kind of look like Easter Island statues now a little bit. Or like old school ashtrays. Remix. First stage was kind of unpleasant to look like, but you're glad others are easier on the eyes. Yeah, they're kind of like changing it up every stage here. I like this aesthetic. You can give me a bunch of levels that look like this. That'd be cool. Oh! Yo, if you press L or R, if you press L, you can do that. That's cool. I can appreciate that. If you much prefer this and no scrolling. They didn't have to do this, but they did. That's kind of neat, right? It's a neat feature, for sure. You can just toggle it with L. A lot of remakes that include the original game usually have the new game be something different, and it's just an HD remix, like you said. Yeah, we even, on the first episode, or second episode of the space and sci-fi themed Retro Roulette, we played a PC Engine TurboGrafx version of Space Invaders. And it had the original arcade-style Space Invaders, then it had a HD remake, but it wasn't just this. It definitely had different physics and was built from the ground up. But it's the closest thing I've seen next to this. Yeah, this is cool. Yes, please. Mixed feelings about the graphics, but you're okay with the little voice clips. Yeah, it's definitely not as annoying as Super Mario Advance. The level editor for the original NES Bubble Bobble is really easy to use. You can even create the wind current or the air current you can customize in which the bubbles flow to create really interesting puzzles. Of course, because it's made by Taito, this is the standard Space Invaders stage. Even like the ones in Mario Advance, you're kind of annoying. Great. Damn it. Oh, this is a pinball stage. I just realized. Great. Smacking the controller. Shoot. You never noticed what? That this is a pinball level? Right? Because this is the ball in the middle. And those are bumpers. Did Taito make a pinball game? A classic pinball game? Maybe they did. I definitely screwed up there by restarting everything. Come on. I think Nintendo made the original black box pinball game for NES. I'm pretty sure that was a Nintendo game, but maybe it was developed by Taito. Who knows? Oh, come on. Not easy. At least you can continue. That's one way to do it. Feck off. You wonder how many other references are hiding in the game? Well, there's tons. Some of the enemies are from Chak and Pop. There's definitely a ton of references. This is a cool aesthetic. When I was messing around with it, there's you'll notice there's a ton of like different themes, fun level themes. Just not sure how to get past this stage. Come on. Yes. Just made it. We'll let that one. We'll let those bananas stay there, so the stage can have a snack. Ooh, a daikon, and we missed it. We missed it, but that's okay. That's nice. Oh, God! We got to round 15. Pretty cool game. I would not be mad, you know, if this was a game I found back in the day when I played a ton of Game Boy Advance as a kid. Not be mad with this one at all. This is fun. You know, not the most ideal way to play Bubble Bobble. I think playing the arcade version would be the most ideal. But let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. The cross lets you breathe fire, just like in Devil World. Interesting. Was Devil World developed by Nintendo or Taito as well? Who knows? I don't know. I found this really cool 8-bit remix and cover of Fugazi's I'm So Tired. I posted it in the Discord. Beautiful piece of music. Game 177. Nice. Game 177 is a Super Mario Bros. 3 ROM hack called Blob Brothers 2. This is an early era ROM hack from what I call the first era of ROM hacks, like 1998 to 2004, 2005. Blob Brothers 2 up next. Stick around. I was mistaken. This is called Legend of the Blob Brothers 2, and it is from 2002. It's actually a Mario Bros. 2 hack, not a Mario Bros. 3 hack. Okay, we'll just be up in just a moment. Stick around. Okay, and we got the moon right there. Look at that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Several years ago, the realm of Subcon was taken over by a wizard named Wart. Mario defeated the vile Toad and freed Subcon from his slimy something. However, Wart does not give up easily. He's now seized the planet Blabaria, and only 4 heroes can stop him now. Press start. And we got different characters. Friday, September 20th, 2002. 4 heroes plan to defeat Wart and restore peace. Elders missing. So we got Blobby, we got Beanie, we got MC, and we got Jer. So are the levels going to be different? Yeah, it looks like it. You haven't played this one? So they basically just have different characters replacing. This is our Toad character, our Toad stand-in. Looks like they put a lot more effort in than most of those older ROM hacks. Yeah, totally, especially for 2002. Although it was common for you to see ROM hacks where they just replaced the graphics. However, here we've got graphics changed, and also the levels aren't the same. Yeah, I like the transition screens too. Got the super jump as well. Oh, those are sniffets. Let's try that again. Huh. Come on. We got this. Oh, cute. I like the redesign of the bombs. Really? Come on. It's quite the sprite. Oh, come on. This is a cool interface here. The Yas planes. This sprite. I see. Huh. Interesting retooling of the ostrich. The ostro enemy. They turned it into a pogo stick. Yo, Grimbomb, welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Grimbomb? The enemies look like jolly little dudes. I wonder what the lore on them is. They're the blobs from Blobolonia. I mean, Blobolonia is actually the same name of the land. I think it's like Planet Blobolonia from A Boy and His Blob on the NES. Maybe there's some sort of connection. Ooh, thanks for shouting out Grimbomb. Whoa. This is quite the situation. Oh. I like that it's like a heart battery. It's kind of cool. Oh, cool. Look at that retooling of the... It's simple, but look at the retooling of the star. It looks like paper thin. That's really neat. Yeah, some of the enemies are pretty funny. They kind of look like characters that would fit in with Adventures of Lolo. Interesting. Have to come around the other way. Whoa, love the redesign of the key. With the blinking too. That's awesome. Oh, no, you can't go that way. That's so funny. You can't run back that way. Got it. Damn. Is this harder? It seems to be here. Oh, double Fanto. As soon as you said that. Is this expert mode? Are you about to die and lose all your lives and get a game over? Oh, anytime for the shout out, no worries. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. What? How do we make that jump? Oh, God. If I game over, it was the cat's fault. I don't even have a cat. Oh. Oh, come on. If I blame over, it was the goat's fault. The scapegoat. Oh! We despawned the key. How stupid. Okay. Didn't count. Wow. Yes. Woohoo! Oh. That's what I wanted. No, that's such a bad idea. I would definitely lose the key. Let's just avoid doing any of that stuff. Wow. That was so close. Are you kidding me? That's just to come back here. Come on. Not worth it. These bombs. Wait. Wow, that's the only way. This is an interesting level design. I kind of like it. Okay, ready? The fact that you have to loop back like this is really neat. There's a way to do this. Ugh. There we go. The fish enemies look pretty dopey. They almost look like characters. It looks like the Sanrio frog characters, like the Hello Kitty characters as well. There's a simplicity to them. What do we do? Just fall? Oh, okay. Let's just walk off the cliff. No, I don't want to. I don't want to play the same character. I want to try the other ones. Oh, interesting. When we're small, we're just like one of the enemies. I bet you're gonna have to go down here. Nope. I do, but with the key. I can't save myself, that's fine. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, great. Oh, come on. It worked. I really like the sprite in the top left that indicates our health. There's just something about it, it's cool. I'd play a game where that was the player character sprite. What? Okay, look at this. That's really cool. You have to climb the tower, get the key, and then now it's time to fall. That's neat. Oh, got ourselves a block on top of a stream of light. Interesting. Who cares? We got through. Let's wait here for the heart. 100% worth it. Oh, come on, really? How many opportunities do you gotta get? Wow. That was tough. Ooh, I like these tiles here. Oh, now that was a close one. Holy shit. Oh wow. We can do this, it's so easy. We just have to be extremely precise, okay. Again, really? Come on. Oh. Thankfully we got the ledge grab. Can't always rely on the ledge grab. Wow. Let's try Beanie. Obviously this is Luigi. The Sand Block Desert. This is the name of the second world. Character sprite's pretty funny. It's supposed to be a green bean. Oh, that's just a sniff it. Looks like they've got unique enemies for each world, which is really cool as well. That's great. Oh, Kirby with his eerie smile. Oh. Yes. Let's play as Jer. Our Peach equivalent. Interesting. It's close. Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna spin the wheel and play something else with alliteration and rhyming in the title. We're gonna spin the wheel. It's gonna land on game number 617. So let's take a look and see what that is and shift gears. This was Legend of the Blob Brothers 2. Alright, we've got a TurboGrafx 16 and PC Engine game, Superstar Soldier. I'm not sure if we played this before. We might have in our space-themed game. Retro Roulette series. But we'll see. Superstar Soldier on the PC Engine up next. Here it is. Caravan stage, it's a shooter. Nice. I like the different variants of the weapons, and this is pretty cool. So far, it's pretty fun. Oh. Nice. Shoot. Oh, I guess we had a save state here. This really is a bullet hell. What is this? Whew. We got this. We definitely got this. Come on. So close. Because you're right at the boss. Yes. I think we want to spin the wheel. Let's just keep it spinning, keep it going. There's lots of games to choose from. So let's do it. It's a pretty fun game. Some really cool music coming out of the TurboGrafx 16 or PC Engine. And we're spinning the wheel and it's landing on game number 570. My apologies, I just have like a really sore throat today. Now, I think we've played this one before. We played Mega Man 5. Ooh, a wheel spin emote could be kind of cool. But then the only way you could spin is if you were subscribed. Not subscribed. Yeah, I guess subscribed, unless it was a follow emote. But also, welcome in Zombie Paper. Hope you're doing well. We got Mega Man 6 on the NES. So we've played Mega Man 6, I think, a little bit, and Mega Man 5, and a ROM hack of Mega Man 5, which randomizes the color palettes. So we've got Mega Man 6 on NES up next. Stick around. definitely played Mega Man 6 as part of the alliteration and rhyming retro roulette, but I'm down to do it. I'm down to dive into the game, even though we played it before. Sonic doesn't mind if you just chillax with a chili dog in your left hand. Do, 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 do. Just relax, you don't gotta go fast. It's okay to chill down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. That's a cool idea. We can create an animation. I don't know how to do that with OBS, but that'd be neat. Sonic used to say gotta go fast, but right now it's okay. He says he can relax, slow down, it's alright. What is Rush, some sort of pirate or something? From Sonic to Mega Man. Let's go. It's Mortal Kombat. The first annual robot tournament was held with 8 of the world's most powerful robots, but Mr. X, the sponsor of the tournament, took control of the robots and began to take over the world. Mr. X, why? I'll use a program called Mix It Up for things like that. I didn't look where I was going. I'm not that good at games. No. Why were they holding a robot tournament? Why were they holding a robot tournament? Why not? Every time there've been 8 robots in the past, it's gone poorly. They're like, you know what? We're changing it up. Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna put the same amount of robots that have been threatening the world the last 5 times in an arena and see who wins. Oh, you are bold. I guess the same reason they're holding a robot tournament or they're holding the robot tournament for the same reason that Bowser keeps an axe at the end of his bridge, at the end of every world. And he specifically requests it. This is a cool enemy. Oh. Oh. It'll be fine. This new Mr. X guy couldn't possibly be Dr. Wowie. Couldn't do that twice. Nobody could pull off that stunt twice. No. Other way. What? Oh. I didn't look where I was going. Okay, that's enough. Next year, Mr. Y shows up, everyone. I see nothing wrong with this. Same haircut. Different glasses. Mr. Y also has 8 robot masters for the annual Robot Harvest Festival. What could possibly go wrong? not good at Mega Man games, but we are doing alright. Mega Man's just looking at people approving these robot events like, oh my god, what? Mr. E tried holding a robot tournament for some mysterious reason. There's also Mr. Lee. Mr. Yanni Lee, also known as Mr. Y. Lee. Wait a minute, hold on a second. You mean to tell me, Mr. Lee, that you have 8 robot masters that are all the backing musicians in your band? And you want to throw me, Mega Man, and Dr. Light, and all the world leaders a birthday party? This weekend? Oh, I'm in. Yanni Lee. I'll take an energy tank. Ooh. This song is neat. What stage is this? This is Flame Man stage from Mega Man 6. It's actually the recommended first stage to take on. In this game, at least. Oh, here we go. Need a ROM hack where Wily's replaced by Wile E. Coyote and there's Acme traps everywhere. Yes. Well, they have sprites from the Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle games that could easily be swapped in. And then Bugs Bunny's throwing carrots at you instead of Mega Man shooting lemons. It reminds you of a song, you just don't remember what. What is a Mega Man? A little pile of Mega secrets. Mega have at you. How are we just not... It reminds you of a Beatles song? Interesting. How are you supposed to know where to go to avoid the flame shield? Yeah, what the hell? Get out of here. Fuck off. Norwegian Wood? You have no clue what the song sounded like, so but you like throwing that obscure title out there. Do you think this bird has flown? Yeah, I could sort of see Beatles. This is really difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is funny. I was just trying to Google and see if anyone else has recognized the similarity in the music. Come on. Come on. Of course, we're in Moon Doom mode, the unintentional one-hit KO mode, and that fucks us up big time, of course. You had the whole music of one of your vendors in your head for a week or two, nice, or a week or two ago. Maybe it's the whole music. It's like Drive My Car meets In My Life by the Beatles, both of them together. Oh, I suck at this Robot Master fight. Seriously. Oh, come on. Fuck. Nothing we can do. Fuck that. Okay, we'll try another stage. Even though this is the recommended one to start with. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. We started off today's stream with some Mega Man Battle Network on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, fuck that. You kidding me? Thank you. Wow. Fuck that. Fuck this. This game is just ridiculous. Just nothing. Just nothing. Come on. Left with 2 health. 2 health. It's an absolute sliver. That's all. That's awful. Oh, come on. Okay. Do this. Let the fish do its thing. Ooh, I like that. There's health in the flowers. That's kind of cool. Not just because we need health, but just a cool way to implement it into the level. Oh. You'll have to dig into the song more, but it kind of half sounded like the chorus from Katamari Damacy. Nice. Fuck off, really? That's rough. I think what I might do actually is just switch over to Discord, because we did a decent amount of streaming so far today. I'm going to be hanging out in Discord, so feel free to join me there. And if you're not a member already, we're going to be doing some classic cartoons and just hanging out there, maybe playing some indie games on itch.io. But I want to say thanks to everyone that's been hanging out. We did some Mega Man bookends today for episode 8 of the Alliteration rhyming themed retro roulette. Now, I'm always live on twitch.tv/3up_moon every single day from about 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific. On Wednesdays and Thursdays, I typically stream during the day from 10 a.m. onward. And this week, specifically tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming early. I'm going to be streaming around 5 or 6 p.m. If you're watching on YouTube, I will see you in part 9 of the Alliteration and Rhyming Retro Roulette. We've had a bunch of new subscribers on YouTube, so welcome in. And if you're watching on YouTube and you want to join the Discord, the link is at the top of the channel. Thank you to Mr. Greeny for the recent follow, Dr. Orochi and Abby Jams for the shoutouts, and thank you to 90s Games Hunter for the recent follow. So stick around, we're going to raid somebody, and then I will be hanging out in the Discord in about half an hour or so with some classic cartoons. Hey, we got Mike 7A doing some retro stuff right now, so let's go raid over there. I will see you in the next part, and I will see you in Discord. Let's go say hi to Mike, and I will catch you on the flip. The other side of the moon.